Benny Blah. Blah. Takes me 50 seconds to load my show. Right on time. I left a like. April 23rd. Climate change? Oh no. White stuff on my on thongs. White stuff on these thongs. Oh no, it smells horrible. Dory can't read that. Peanut butter cookies. Dory's gonna think about it. Nom nom. Nom nom nom. Dude, what's up? It's the WWF. You're looking for it. You found it. The mustache. Helter Skelter. Can you get this out of my face, please? Check out this week's statistics. You reached out to me. Oh, just thank you guys. Thanks everybody. Thank you. Dory said thanks. We're thankful. It's not just for me. We're gonna find Merlin. Where's Merlin? Ooh. Sports radio, midnight show. The candles are ready. Oh, there's a window. I got a window. That's not that. That wasn't. You know, the window's new on the show. Oh wow, good graphics. Oh, it looks real. She thinks it's real because everything's a cart. You know, that's where she's from. She's from that. I saw Jason sitting on the floor outside today. Jason looks like Jason's in good condition. $120 likes this week. Yeah. What's that about? 120 divided by 7. 17 likes a day, guys. Okay, that's getting up there. Only one share. One share. Oh no, only one share. Dory likes to share more than that. She only got one share. The one. Oh no, more shares, guys. There's a lot of chatting. There's a lot of chatting. Oh, and the subscribers went down. Oh no, the subscribers just went down. And now they want me to answer questions. No. War, answer the question. Three subs today because we were at 864 when I went to bed. So I'm only up 3. It's gone up and down, but they keep going. This is what it does. Money. Money. Plankton won't stop him. Money. Delta P when it's got you. Oh, it just got him. What's this channel about? It's about me and Dory and the ride to 1,000. Going fast. At this rate. The Lakers will be eliminated before I hit 1,000 next Saturday. 4 days. Don't get not too many subs. Dory wants to go slow. Yeah, Dory needs to go slow. Dory, can you go slow? Like this. Yeah. Dory, go slow. Now the subscribers is going up. Oh boy, yeah. Go, tickle the belly. Go. You have Nemo. So here, take the Dory. Now you have Dory. You have Dory and Nemo. It's not in my pocket. No. You're not worthy of such power. So give me Dory back. Yes, I will take the Dory from you, and I will keep Dory. That's right. She likes staying with me. WWF can't stop watching it because I grew up on WC 555 deal. You can say I'm in a Chavo Guerrero state where I'll do anything Vince Russo says to get my segment. Shout out to Keeping It 100. It's usually I want to meet Joe Troller. I still don't know. And nobody ever found Seed Punk. No mods. We can have a candle speed run. Light the candles with a speed run. How fast can you light the candles? World record. World record candle speed run. Any percent. See my window? I got my 2 candles. Okay. Time to lean forward and stick my nose in the show. Chat blocks it. I can't have chat on the sub counter in the same spot yet. Check out my window. That's the view. A empty office. Nobody lives in that one. That's an office. That building is like 14 floors, so that would be floor, I don't know, it goes high. It blocks my view. It does shade my room. Won't complain. Noisy alley though. Very lively, very urban, very urban. It's Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Did Rock come out today? I missed Monday Night Raw, so he could have. Looks like Rock didn't have a segment tonight. People are still working out there. Maybe somebody will walk by. I'm on the 6th floor. It's like 11-story building. The first floor is a parking garage, so that's like a very high 3rd floor or a very high 4th floor. But it could be as high as the 5th floor. Those are residential. Those are 12th floor 11-foot floors. You know, I got like 8-foot floors in my building. I don't eat nuggets. Never watched the Rock movie. Not once. And I'm glad Ernie Reyes Jr. kicked his ass, because I'm a big Ernie Reyes Jr. fan. I'd rather watch Three Ninjas or Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. The Rock didn't, you know. Kind of a sad night. Lakers lost. Can't brag about much. Maybe I don't want to do Bulkin's research today. Maybe we'll just let him have a glorious victory or lead. A glorious lead. People in front of me more likely coming by my door. And it should be girls. Or at least one girl once a night walks by out there. Might be the slowest day of the year, actually. Yeah. Any percent. Lights on. I passed for normal. This passes for normal. Just need to brush it. I don't even need to brush it. What I need to do is I moved the bed. Usually my computers, I usually face that wall and I sit underneath that power. So I'll probably put everything back. My table over there, bed over here. Could I run on a clapper? I don't really need a clapper. With the rearrange, that's what it was. So now I can go lay in my bed and watch you. Like, Dory's gonna go get in the beddy bed. Swimming over to bed. Shit on you. Oh, pardon me, I forgot. I'm falling. So I might, computer actually should be hooked up. I'll put, Predator needs to go on the table. That'll do it. There's this place that buys TVs around here. I'll probably just go sell it.
Death on a metro train in what investigators are calling a random attack. They say 45-year-old Elliot Nowden from Los Angeles stabbed the woman in the throat early this morning on the B line train shortly before it pulled into the Universal City Station.
Bad Elliot.
When she got out, Metro security helped her until paramedics could get there. They rushed her to the hospital where she later died. Police say they believe Nowden also exited the train at the same station. Shortly thereafter, officers in North Hollywood say they saw him. They said he matched the suspect description from the attack and they detained him. He was later booked on $2 million bail. Investigators believe he may have more victims out there. Hello, I'm Mark Brown. Get more great ABC7 content.
What the fuck?
Stephen Kennedy wants the Bosnia news right now. Okay. Organized crime sweeps through Bosnia, arresting 22 people in 3 Bosnian cities. WKRP in Cincinnati. Tag team back again. It's not a dorm room, man. This is housing. This is they don't put us Vietnam guys with you, okay? Stop asking what it is, bro. Get to Stanford. This building is old. It's on the No Hustler magazine. Can be delivered here. I tried to get a Hustler wouldn't take my money. They said that address is blocked. My only goal in life is to live in a place where they'll deliver me a Hustler magazine. I haven't seen an up-to-date issue once in Cincinnati. Not a single newsstand has magazines that are printed like up to date. Never been to New York, Stephen Kennedy, but there was a time in the '80s where Syracuse was like the best television show. So New York upstate New York would like to have its own revival in broadcasting, but there's not enough national airtime to care about the Syracuse Orangemen or Cincinnatus or any of those other obscure places that George Washington's army hung out. Yeah. So the Bengals lead announcer is from Syracuse. He was drafted in 1975. Dave Lapham. So I prefer to listen to people who went to Syracuse. Jim Brown went to Syracuse. So a lot of things come out of Syracuse. One championship. Jim Brown has one championship, and he lost. He's 50%. He might have even lost 2 championships. Jim Brown's the most overrated player. Maybe the 65 Browns got screwed. But that's not. They didn't even have Jim at Super Bowl I. Jim quit. The team struggled. He left such a hole. He should have ran back. If he's such a good running back. Spell check. The Bears hated their owner, and only when George Halas died did the players actually care. Everybody hated George Halas. Worst owner. Yes, Syracuse indoor basketball was pretty big in the 80s. I don't know why, but it was what I watched. The Bears ownership is too many minorities, really. Like, there's not enough. I shouldn't speak on the Bears because they've never impressed me in my lifetime. Not even when they made it to the Super Bowl in 2009. It was like it was surprising when the Bears make it to the Super Bowl, but it's bullshit. Like, if the Bears make it, anybody can make it. Okay, it's like the Colts get there, anybody could have made it because Peyton Manning struggled his ass off, and they're still pissed. Peyton Manning won. It took him too long to win at the Broncos, and then he beat Cam Newton at Super Bowl 50 and pissed everybody off. Everybody wanted Carolina to win. And so, nobody's happy that Peyton Manning actually won that Super Bowl because they wanted Cam Newton to win, not Peyton Manning. It's a greedy butthole thing. They should have not played competitive. They should have thrown the game. If it's as rigged, if it's as true, then that's a fuck up. They'll be regretting for 30 years to get over this. Super Bowl 50. Super Bowl 50 was horrible. It was in San Francisco. Complete blowout of Carolina. Yes, right. The worst Carolina football game of all time. Maybe. Sad day. Any more wisecracks? I like wisecracks. Cleveland could make a run. Donovan Mitchell's my favorite player. Not much going on, guys. I took the screenshot at 11:54. Who's dead? Horse.
Who's hanging out with a bunch of bears and other wild animal in the great state of Montana. Hello, Saint Nick. Hey, how are you doing today? Not a saint.
Shanko.
Can't compete with the saint.
Where's the Yushanko?
New Orleans saint, though. You're just a Montana saint.
Yushanko. Get the hat, Ted. Get the hat. Nah. Where's Dory? Oh, there's Dory right there. Oh, Dory. Oh, Dory. Dory, I'll pick the Dory up. My boots are on the table. I can see, I have the top comment. My drinks, my candles. My candles. Oh, no. There's a hanger. There's nothing on it. Oh, Han Solo. It's creepy. Why is he watching? What the Han Solo's watching? He's making sure that I'm a good dad, right? Right, guys? He's gonna grow up and win the Super Bowl. Oh, he's rolling over. Like to sleep. I don't have another show where I play Italian Frog. I'm Italian. Hey, 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 hey. No, you got, yeah, that's some other guy. Hey, that's some other guy, okay? Italians, hey, any Italians? Yeah, you know. I have adopted the ways of my enemies because I have defeated them and they have acted this way towards me. It's all Gucci, yep. All Gucci. Tennessee trots. Oh no. They say you get, that's dysentery. Is that the ladies, when the ladies do the Tennessee trot? Oh no, Dory can't think about that. Straight jet. Straight jacket. What did he say? Put some. Can't you gag his mouth too? Maybe I ate everything. It's time for breakfast. Man, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I missed my dinner meal. I'm drinking sugar. Fire trucks are coming. Oh no. There's fire trucks coming. That might wake up my boy. The fire truck didn't get close enough. We lucked out. Turd burger. Turd burger. What? I don't want that. We don't want turd burger. No. Dinner time. Let's not talk about poo. Oh no, Oh no.
The Suns for their pathetic performance.
That's kind of nice.
And the critics of the Suns are overreacting to getting run off the court in game one. I do not agree. I do not believe that you were overreacting. That was completely unexpected. Minnesota is supposed to be the team that's lacking the playoff pedigree. The rank and file the core of that team. I'm talking about Anthony Edwards. Not a lot of time marinating in the NBA playoffs. When you look at the Suns with Durant and all playoff games, Devin Booker was in the finals a couple of years ago with the Suns. And the core of the Suns, with we could have done Bradley Beal, although he's been in some playoff games. But the guys have been in more opportunities, and so you only expect them to be okay. And I can run off the court the way they were in that game. Here's the Ben Maller Show. As we continue on, we have Maller, the third degree. Time now, though, for the instant trivia. And we're going to basketball for this. Blank is considered one of the top young stars in the NBA. But in the playoffs, this person has 15 turnovers and 8 assists, which I do not believe is good. Again, Blank considered one of the top young stars in the NBA. But in the playoffs, he's got 15 turnovers and 8 assists so far. Not particularly good. That is the instant trivia. The answer, we'll get to it. We'll do it next. It's right on time in the NBA. We have just what you need. The breakdowns.
Oh no, he's gonna get me with his paws. Okay, he's gone. Was there a Bavarian in chat? I thought I saw Paul. Buy biscuits and poop. Oh, looks good graphics. That's realistic. That's press like. Likes and hit the bell. The shit out of that. Sweet little puppy. Call Big Lou. Yushanka? I'll show that dog. You better be joking. From Los Angeles.
For the first time.
Oil lip. Who knows what's next? Dory's in my paw. Yeah. Can't see very good. I have so much in the way, right? I don't know, is my subscribers going up? 870! Oh wow, 870! Dory says thanks! You take Dory. Now you have Dory. Give me back the Dory. Now I have my Dory back. How much is he worth to me? Can't see with my glasses. I can't see. Oh no, Dory, I can't see. I don't have my glasses, Dory. My eyes are all googly. They're still in the Dory. I left them in bed. That was a long time ago, Dory. Why did I just notice? Don't give away the position. Blah, 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 blah. I like this music they play. Is that like Jason is in chat now. Stop smoking. Yeah, Cleveland is really up there, but the Atlanta is the hottest team in baseball. Somebody is smashing their hearts. Can you name a couple players on the Guardians? Derek Carr fans. Don't hate the play, I hate the game. It's up to you to play the game and cash out with enough winnings. I'm not expansion teams in the NHL tend to make following older teams a waste of time. Even the Mighty Ducks are he failed. What they got Kings got swept in the 1991 finals. That was really bad. Arizona always chokes no matter what, except the 2001 Diamondbacks. And if you're not looking for your first championship, like Denver last year got their first, that was big. Ideally Minnesota Timberwolves would come through the playoffs, or even someone like if the Knicks could finish off, get these historic, get Stephen A's complaints, shut up Stephen A. Smith. So nobody has to take his advice. San Jose Sharks are about to lose their team. Everybody, that's what I suspect. The San Jose Sharks, I thought they would be better than that. 56 minutes into my show. Let's sit with the hood on. Isaiah Ryder. The Midwest division, they forget there's four divisions in basketball, and the Pacific hasn't been the best. It's been the Midwest Mountain Division is the biggest underdog in the playoffs every year. They always seem to steal it. Ever since the Spurs taking 5 championships to. Well, just the Spurs themselves made the Midwest. I wish Utah was in the Pacific. I wish the Spurs were not divided. I can't stand it. All it does is Utah only plays themselves. Utah only plays within the mountain range. So. Arizona and Utah are the biggest rivals because they play in basketball and hockey, and Utah doesn't have many people in there. They don't have any football, any baseball. The baseball doesn't have a mountain division. But I was watching in 1991, and the Reds were in the West. Okay, I look at the league differently. A lot of people still think the Seahawks are in the AFC East. What? They're going over your score again today. Oh, the first round has to end quick. Nobody who plays 6 games in this league is going to be fresh. You need your days off. Usually the Celtics wrap up their series so quickly in the first, and everybody else will go a lot of games. So. Oh, hey, Panther comes in. Panther, hey, I'll unban everybody all at the same time when it's time. But you just keep switching to burner accounts. The harder my trolls work, the better. Everything is to make my day easier, not yours. Yeah. That's a production meeting style comment, bringing up somebody I might remember. I can't remember everybody on my band list. Yeah. Get the tire! Get the tire, Ted! Oh, 671 subs. Dory saw, I think. Troy Boy says hi. Levi is here. He hasn't been here yet.
Number 2, I happened to be watching it as it happened. I was sweating
I do have some cookie. Dory, did you take this gigantic bite? Dory's been. Now I'm holding out on you. You get none. You don't. You get to watch me eat the whole thing.
We're not doing that. God, if I would do that, just take a baseball bat to my head. That's it. Game over.
You see it? I'm gonna stop it long.
1 of 162, and plenty of time to break down baseball games.
I said you can't have any. Okay. Don't even look at it. Look at what. Dude, you bugging and you bug. Shame on you. Shame on her. Hang your head in shame. So you can live with my fingers. Okay. She still wants. That's all you need. She can nibble at my fingers. Blah, blah, blah. No more cookie. Just corn chips. Roman King is saying, Maybe go Frios. One. No. Here you go. Mouthful. Big mouthful, Dory. Yum, 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 yum. Baba Gadoosh. You know, usually I just read the content. I don't blurt everybody's names out. Baba Gadoosh. If your name is Latin, I get excited. I'm more likely to say it. Yeah. The Steelers, the Pittsburgh Pirates have fallen apart. After winning 10 games, they've lost 7 of their last 10 games. They went first place to last place. So fast, I didn't even see it happen. Pittsburgh season is like, over. I'm going to give a shout out to all the Hogwarts Legacy players out there. Hit the bell. I don't play, I just like to watch. And it's a watchable game. And I don't watch it. But I did. That's just the worst shout out for something. Who cares what you're doing? Who cares what you're doing? I'd like to give a shout out to somebody watching AEW wrestling. Keep watching what you watch. Shout out to Hogwarts Legacy fans. Well, I'm place is halfway clean, and I'll be on the floor scrubbing with paper towels and Formula 409. I'd rather do that than finish the show. Went bald in the army. I had all my hair fell out because I wore a wool. You wear a wool beret. Blame the wool beret. Do you like me more like this? It almost comes. Okay, bro. Everybody wants to be Carrot Top, he just said. I'm too cheap to buy hair gel, and as soon as I put it on, I would still wear my do-rag. I'd still wear my Ushanka. So I'd be wearing gel for no reason. It wouldn't. It's very windy in San Francisco. See the top. Teddy Belcher, ultra wide, live from San Francisco. You're supposed to look like you have a lot of wind in your hair, because everybody here looks like they drive a Vespa. It's a European thing. My grandpa knew the guy that drew Charlie Brown. My grandpa was a network television critic in Los Angeles in the 60s. My grandpa went to the world premiere for the critics to review Star Trek Episode 1. So he always complained about the Episode 1 of Star Trek was horrible, and he wanted the series canceled before they made Episode 2. So I grew up with these wise asses who had their own opinions about what was popular in Los Angeles, like their football team, and the wars they won. That's all that matter. USC Trojan football and the Battle of the Bulge. That's it. Mike Tomlin said, we are focusing. Yeah. The Steelers can take anybody they want because they'll take Brandon Ayuk. He'll get. You know, my camera's pointed up and my subscribers are going up. There's Graves. There's Graves. Yeah. The next fork. Scissors. A battery. Rough Rider condoms. Oh no. Well, well, well. You know, that's all my stuff. I'd like to have less stuff. I could condense it, except high school yearbooks. But I don't need to save those because I don't like looking at high school yearbooks. That's just, you know. That's like talking about basic training. I don't talk about basic. It is bright. I do like it dark. Push stuff around. Gotta clean my floor. Now you want a candle speed run. One candle speed run complete. Two candle speed run complete. Is this Madonna? I think it's Madonna. Fire is good for you. We can have an any percent light show without candles. We can just watch this move. Nothing is more important than the tip of my cigarette. Keith Oberman, this funny guy. Can I relight my candle with my lighter? Can I do that? Lighting a candle with a cigarette, speed run, is hard. Okay. Trying to relight your candles with a cigarette. It's like smoking formaldehyde. Watch out behind me. Steelers coach Mike Tomlin said, blank. How are the Steelers drafting? We're getting a hint on how are the Steelers. Last time we had the cameras, the lights off, I did Steelers news. Formaldehyde. No, you talk about the ammonia. What are the Steelers not doing at any stage in the draft? Trading? Are they not? What did Mike Tomlin say? They're not drafting kickers in the draft? They need a new punter. New subscriber, Jason. Troll. Overly thirsty. Mike Tomlin is not overly thirsty this draft. I'm exposed. I like drinking all day. Chicken. Chicago's finest says, fuck all that, keep it pressed out. We don't get much Trump news on the Fox. They don't even really mention. They don't talk about it. We're looking at new government in Serbia. I don't care about our government. Our government's the good guys. You just argue which of the good guys gets to be in charge. They're both good guys. Let me look at my statistics for the show. I don't like being in this corner. I gotta move my table back tomorrow. Really low turnout. It looks like about we won't hit 2,000 on the show, 1,000 on the show. Nope. Alphabet crew, if Alphabet is still operational, good for them. When am I making what? Greetings, Earthling, from Dylan Sanders. You know, the camera is not easy to stare at because you can't see it. There it is. I'm looking at you, and then I look at the subs, and I wonder why you ask questions. That's what that you're confused why I'm just looking, because the number's not going up in the chat. And I keep seeing new people in chat. I'm like, well, why don't they sub? They want me to read what they say so bad. Dory thinks that's rude. Dory. Dory's watching the subs go up, okay? So Dory can't come out unless she sees the numbers. So Dory has to go away until we hit 874, you know. We'll have a speed run, turn the lights on, and bring Dory out when we go up a sub. Oh, congratulations, Dory. Dory. Look, it went up, Dory. Yeah. I'm on my Punch Vape brand pen with a Granddaddy Purple strain, GDP. But watch it, I'll switch it. We'll hit the GDP. I put the BDP down, and I pick up the Grape Ape, the GA Grape Ape. And I don't give away the position. She still has cookie in her mouth. I don't distribute carts. My brother wanted me to distribute him carts. I was like, I can't do it for a family member. $8.75 subs. Dory, 25 away. Only 25 away. 25 away. You know, 25 is the first number she learned to count after 20 because she skipped from 21. And she just. I don't like this. A little better. Dory. Yeah, I'm stoned. I like to touch it, and Dory likes to touch it too. No, I'd do the same. Dory is actually. I'm so used to having Dory around. I try not to bring her on the show because then I get stuck in producing for her. Yeah, she's just filler. She's filler. When audience is inappropriate, she comes out. That's really what she does. She's like assistant producer. Yeah. Am I done with my last cigarette? No, there's 2 left. My mustache was inspired by Kansas City Chiefs Andy Reid. Because you see, I eat it anyways. So I just shaved off the end and I continue to eat. And anything that I can't eat this just won't fit in my mouth. If it fit in my mouth, it'd be gone. Okay? I try not to eat it when I walk around, but it's a new nervous habit. The best reason to shave it because then I would stop chewing on it. So there's pros and cons to having it, but it fits nice. You shave most of it. I like it. It feels good. By the time the Chiefs get in back in the Super Bowl, it could look like this, right? It could be, I could grow the whole thing back out, right? I can grow it out. But I don't think I will. That's how we got here. We let it all go. And then we just chopped off the ends. And now I just eat it. $877 subs, Dory. 870. Good job. The god of lag. Why is my shit so laggy? I'm just lucky like that. You probably watched it in 380 pixels. The lower your settings, the easier it is for the algorithm to push you, trust me. Lower your settings. 878 subs. Hell yeah. Because you get a hell yeah. It doesn't matter if you hell yeah. Bro, my 4-year-old phone. Shit, dude. I'm never gonna pay the bill on this. I'm gonna have to go buy a new phone and get. I look forward to getting off this phone. But at the current rate, this phone should last 4 more years because the iPad is 8 years. Use the blue packet. Jeff Jarrett was a sponsor of TrackPhone. We sold TrackPhone at Blockbuster. I sold the TrackPhones. People actually came in and got them. It was surprising. Wallet. Beep, beep, beep. Jay Glazer. No, there's somebody else in it. Y'all just want to watch the window, huh? You can do that, bro. Y'all want to watch out the window? If you see it, clip, because my audience knows there's somebody behind me. I need you to clip it. When you see it, you can clip it. Right?
for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-700-6898. That's 800-700-6898 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898.
everywhere. Trade appetizer. I see chat moving. I'm moving the table. Why is my shit all zoomed in? Like, seems can't. Push it right there, yeah. My loadout. Bart Simpson is a girl. Dory is a girl. Remember, Bart Simpson is a girl. Does have an 80% speed run. Dory turns the light on. Dory, go find the light switch. Whoa, she's gonna reach for it. It's dark. She smacks her face on the wall. There, she found it. She face rolled it like up and down on the wall. She shut the light on. Beep 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 beep. My chat is like cancer. They made me so sad. Refries. We passed 880 subs, so 881. Nice. 875 I had to stop trying. We could get 5 for nothing. Then I picked up 5 for nothing. You like that radio? Yeah? You listen to my radio? Talk to Eddie, huh? Is that what he said on the radio? Talk to Eddie, huh? How many likes do I got? 14 likes. That's like a new record. It says live from San Francisco right there at the top. Yeah. I like the Bengals and the Rams. Sad the Lakers lost. Did the LA Kings win? Let me check that LA Kings schedule. The Kings are down. The Oilers, they lost to the Oilers. What's the damn Clipper score? Clipper schedule. The Clippers are up one on the Dallas. Good for some. Good for. Gotta beat somebody. My subscriber bar blocks what? Doesn't block much. It is funny shape. Funny shape. Put it down there. Right in the middle. It went too low. Now I can't move it. I can't move it. Oh, it's not with us for the remainder, or it'll come back and surprise us. Yes, it doesn't have a 100% uptime. We're doing a speed run to 1,000 subscribers. Any percent tool assisted. It would be a tool. It's assisting the hype. I don't like to see the numbers stop moving, and neither does my audience. I can't move it. I put it down so low. Oh, I end up so far behind on my own stream. Get this little girl out of here. There's no skinwalkers available for this thing. What is a skinwalker? What is a skinwalker? I don't even. I don't watch that. Skinwalkers. Dory thinks that's gross. Ooh. She'd be growing legs. Dory doesn't want legs. What is the so? Do you have the Dory? Yes, I have the Dory. What is it? My eyes look like this 24/7. I mean, if there was anything odd about them, I'd be like, whoa, damn, bro. Man, I look weird today. But no, I consistently look exactly the same. You know, we play with candles. We use multiple forms of illumination. So you can see. You need direct sunlight to see my crow's feet. We don't have direct sunlight on set, so nobody ever has crow's feet in the final production. It's a That's the simple miracle of how the magic is made in Hollywood. If you want to look old, you better go outside and stand in the sun while you're filming, because everybody looks a little naturally younger inside. Yeah. Maybe Sharon Stone never goes outside, so she still looks the same. She just can't be seen. Her wrinkles can't be seen outside. Is bubblegum pink? Is the bubble gum pink? It's pink. Bubble gum is pink. Do you believe that the earth is flat? No. Hollow earth is true. The earth is hollow, but it's not flat. And it's just science fiction. It's as poorly written as Attack on Titan, and the final episode is, you're wrong. You're wrong. The earth is spherical, and it's hollow. And that's where Hitler fled when they say Argentina, but he went inside the hollow earth. So no, I don't believe your science. Why I don't believe any of this. It's all bullshit. Awful blue. I don't think so. They're not blue. They don't look blue. You want proof? You have no proof. You have no proof. Prove it to me that you have Jesus. And prove to me you will free Palestine. Prove to me. Prove to me. That's what you're typing. You wanted to ask me first? No, I'll ask you first. Free Palestine? Prove it. Claims? Oh my God. You claiming percentages and shit, bro. You claiming who's gonna win? You got cred. Super cred. Hey, what? What? Chat? What? What is chat talking about? Dory doesn't know. That was good though. I like that one. Well, blah blah blah. Chat's back. Chat's back. Blah 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 blah. All I see, when they look at you, all they see is the mouth moving. Is that you? Is that you, Chad? Chad, is that you? Running. A soldier? I don't know. I'm a soldier. Is a soldier. Yeah. Okay. Private snafu. Just pretend they said what you wanted. Any original voice acting would be dubbed over anyways. Save that for the dub. Did my subs go up? I don't know. Nobody asked. I know, actually, you're right, yeah. Nobody even asked. I fixed it. It went up one. Good job. Good job. Ah. Nope. It is. When I ride Dory, I'm like, yes, right. Woo, Dory. Woo! Oh, she almost got away. I'm like, whoa, she's pulling me away. I have to hold Dory back. Otherwise, hold Dory back. It's kind of sad because you didn't do it first. I know you yeah, right. Many imitators. I could dread that up. Should I dread that up? It's normal for 1990s, man. What do you talking? Oh, actually, I'm pulling some out. Some of it's coming, getting stuck. Stuck in my fingers. Don't pull your head, Ted. Just put it in, just wad it up, stop touching it. You're all good, guys. Let everything go, huh? Just, yep, time to go. Did you see anything in the window behind me? They're trying to fool me with the window. The window's not enough. Little window show. I made a dog. Arf, 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 arf. Oh, woo! I'm a dog. I don't want to be bald. I don't want to be bald. I want my shippers, I want my money. My quarters. Quarters. What's that? Everybody's sleeping. I like walking on carpet. It's fucking nice. I ain't got carpet, I got hard floors. Here's that building that you see from right. What? You're looking at like those down there. Goes up to 11 floors. Fixtures. It's chill, it's nice. It's always quiet up here, actually. Totally normal. Who's coming out? Every hour of the day, 30 people on my floor. People come up and down at every sweat, randomly. You want to sneak out, use the back door. I wanted to get close to the bricks, but I turned away when my neighbor came off the elevator. Clay is nice. Love being around clay. Now my iPad's not maintaining its charge off this particular outlet. I can't stay in this position. So I'm getting a damn 70% on my iPad. This plug is not giving me my charge correctly. Studio failure. The window really. Where's the window stream? Remember how we started off? Somebody was asking if I was Italian. The star of today's episode was the star. Yeah. One of the worst episodes of the season, definitely. LeBron is my sunshine. That's what today was supposed to end. It'll be all right. The Nuggets. Maybe they won't. The Clippers Nuggets. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'm awake. Just collecting my subs. Where's my counter? My counter disappeared. $863. Right. Keep it going. I feel cheated out of having a Milwaukee dynasty and Giannis. The whole league is lucky Giannis is injured. I don't know if there's nothing lucky about the NBA's historical injury rate because everybody gets it. You get more injured playing basketball than you get playing football. Basketball is more dangerous, yeah. This shit doesn't even do anything. Jeffrey Dahmer vibes. Whoa, Dory doesn't like that. She'll leave me. Dory likes that. Dory likes. I did. This is that when the hair is gone. Oh, pulled my hair too hard and Dory fell down my back. I should stop pulling my hair. Ow. Ow, stop pulling my hair. Shit. Jeez. Don't do that. Don't do that. Ow, don't pull my hair back. I noticed my subs are stuck at 883. Come on. Give me some subs, guys. Ow. Ew. The subs went up. Get your shine on. You know my audience. They need shine. Call your friends. That's how we do it. Good fart.
I just felt like the Nuggets are a better team. Like they're a better team. And if there was going to be a moment where you said there's a ray of hope that the Lakers actually could make this a series before losing the series. Not winning it, but before losing the series. Make it a series. Last night would have been the game where you're like, yep, there's a glimmer of hope. They just proved that they're not a better team than the Denver Nuggets last night. That was like the Nuggets are the best of the West. Yeah, that was it. You can't just beat up on a team like that and they still just walk you down. Why don't you just be honest, Lamar? Why don't you tell everybody here what emoji you sent over on the group chat last night after that game was over? What did you say? Broomsticks. So you're calling sweet. Yeah, I think they're going to shoot you like that. And that was demoralizing. Darvin Ham at the press conference says there's an abundance of basketball and opportunity left. No, there isn't. Not for y'all. Not for y'all. For the Nuggets, yeah. I mean, think about it. You didn't get that great of a game from the Joker. It was like kind of like, alright, I mean, he did triple double. It is I'm about to say, I know there he got a triple double. He did have a triple double, but by Joker standards, like the things that he has done to impact the game, he really didn't impact the game late in the game, and they still walked them down. Like Porter, who's the kid that did the game-winning scorer, Murray. They were kind of, it was other guys that carried the load, bringing them back, and that's gotta be, that's scary. That's scary to think that Joker was not the main catalyst down the stretch to win that game. And they still won. And LeBron came to life. He came to life. Like D'Lo was hitting shots, D'Angelo Russell was hitting shots. Anthony Davis was still playing hard, playing well. You got the big two playing well. You got the guy that they said needed to play well, D'Angelo Russell playing well. He's hitting shots, and they still lost the game. So that, call it a day. Yeah. That's call it a day. Not great. Also not great. LeBron James afterwards not happy with the officiating. There was a call that was overturned. I believe the terminology used during the game by Scott Foster was marginal. There was some sort of marginal contact, or whatever you want to call it. That being said, LeBron James, a little bit of a red ass in Denver following the loss last night. Honestly, what's going on? Replace it, or be honest. Consider it all things like this year, last year, whatever. You just hit in the face on the drive. Yeah, we're replacing it. It doesn't make sense to me. It makes no sense to me. Acknowledge me. Sorry to answer your question, but that doesn't like you. I just saw what happened with the Sixers in game 2. So what happened there is that he guaranteed that in game 3, Denver's not getting a single call. The king has spoken. He has let me know he is not happy. The Lakers are not happy. And you would probably imagine there's going to be a wide gap, a wide disparagement between the Lakers and Nuggets in game 3 and how the foul calls are going to go. Big wide gap between those fouls. Basically, that's what LeBron did. Darvin Ham was pissed. People went to social media. They were pissed off about it. So Denver's got a little bit of a problem. So they're going to pull off this sweep that you were predicting, Lamar. They're going to have to do so going against officiating NBA Darian, St. LA, and all the other NBA media fanboys that are going to get upset about the officiating in game 2. That was good. There was some questionable moments, but for the most part, here's the other thing too. Jamal wasn't egregious. Jamal Murray wasn't even that good last night until late. And it felt good. He got him for them. Yeah, so he wasn't shooting well. You mentioned D'Angelo Russell. Everyone kept saying, listen, if they've got any chance, he's got to play a good game. He goes in, he was lighting them up. And then it just, and the moment that where everything sort of turned was, there was a turn tries to get some sort of a foul call. The ball almost goes out of bounds. Aaron Gordon throws it out to Michael Porter, and it's an off-balance shot, just drained it. I was telling Ben Mallard as he was leaving the studio, I was like, that's what I give the Lakers for sure. The fact that that scene, I think they were down, weren't they down 4? Didn't they go down 4 once when LeBron snapped out? They went down 3. They went down 3, and then they ended up being like 6 that they pushed it out. Well, they were down 3, they went down, and then they tied it on that 3 from Michael Porter Jr. And once I saw it, I started talking about that one. There was one point where LeBron put him up, I believe, about like 4. He put the team on his back. He put the team on his back and snapped out. Like, LeBron went unconscious for a minute and forgot how old he was. And they still lost the game. They still lost. And yes, there were some questionable moments that you could put if you really, like, if we're being really, really honest. Those calls could have gone either way. They could have gone either way. To say that it was an overturned call by review, that they kept doing, they kept overturning them. I mean, what was the word? Marginal? They kept using. They were marginal. Like, it was. The D'Angelo did, it was marginal. The charge, like, the stuff that kept happening to LeBron, it was legit. I'm telling you, the disparity between the foul calls for Game 3 is what is going to be great. I'm fascinated to see how many more calls the Lakers get than the Nuggets in Game 3. Fascinated to see that. But they did complain, though. Garden now complained. Oh, everybody complained. Everybody complained. They complained, you know. But I wonder if they would have complained this hard if they had ended up pulling out the game. I mean, you were ahead 20 points. Tell me, how many calls would it have taken to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Like, honestly, you're up 20 in the third. I'm sorry. That's strategy. Listen, I'm not a basketball expert, but I was listening and paying attention. They're like, you're up 20 points. Why are you doubling Joker and allowing the rest of these guys to catch fire and shoot the ball? Like, they were just finding space and they were just trading it, and you still stayed doubling up on Joker and leaving out one guy open to spot up and shoot the 3. Why were you not just going straight up man to man? If you don't lose, at least allow Joker to try to bring them back by scoring 2s, not allowing them to shoot all the 3s that they shot. But they did it. They kept doubling Joker and they kept draining them, and they ate a 20-point lead. And you guys, can you recall the last time you saw an athlete when they do it and it's like, how are they able to do this and just make it look so easy? Because Anthony Davis is, you know, by all standards, a really, really good defender. He was taking him to school. Like, it was like at will. Like, I was saying, he had it was pro versus amateur guys. I didn't think he left his feet. It just like, it was some spin move back to the basket, and it was just easy money. Like whatever you wanted, and then you got insult to injury. Anthony Davis is underneath the bench as they're celebrating. Like, whatever. Hey, man, Joe Dory, like, he was beating AD up so bad that the commentator was like, well, he's saying that I had to move ball as well. It's like, he's arrived. Yeah, so that is but that was a fun night of basketball in the NBA. Between that, we'll have obviously more on the Sixers with Knicks, because that was a fun environment to watch that play out at MSG. All of that I am playing football conversation here on the show. We're also going to have another edition of In Case You Missed It here coming up later on this hour. We've got some Would You Rather in hour 2 of the program. obviously. So, it's kind of ironic that he gets over to Denver after the Sean Payton and Daniel Hackett stuff, and they're able to pull off a deal, but nonetheless, finally,
Hey, I'm still here.
he's out of New York.
I'm right here.
Start with the Denver Broncos, and we were off and running with these Eagles there in Denver. So, only took a couple of years. Way too long, but here we are. How do we feel about it? The sixth rounder, huh? That's just putting dirt on top of what was already maybe a dead situation in New York, right? To think that the idea of things working out for Zach Wilson after everything unfolded the way that it did, him getting the opportunity to possibly salvage what he could based off of Aaron Rodgers, his absence, and to just kind of spin out of control the way that it did. Once again, while he was at the quarterback's position, I thought in a lot of ways maybe he was deserving of the scrutiny. I mean, he is a quarterback. Quarterbacks get the scrutiny and they coaches. But in a lot of ways, I felt like the organization failed him as a top drafted prospect to their team. And I'll fall along the lines of what you have been saying all along. They needed to let him go the moment they brought Aaron Rodgers, and I hope I'm not misspeaking on that. Well, that was your number one guy to draft it on. Yeah, he was like him. I did. And I just, I'm saying after it didn't look or appear that it was working out, they probably should have let him go when they brought in Aaron Rodgers so that there would be an extra year under his rookie contract for him to possibly have a chance to maybe show people that he was.
PPL goes in though. Dory can't see me do that.
I don't know, man. To me, it doesn't bode well. And I said this about what's going on in Pittsburgh. It doesn't bode well when you're a value proposition, you're a value acquisition. It just, to me, it doesn't bode well. But we'll see how it turns out. Sixth round pick is roughly the standard right now for what we're seeing a lot of the 2021 quarterbacks get traded for, right? I mean, all 5 of the guys got taken in the first round, 4 are now on different teams. And I think 4 of them got traded for a 6th round pick. So that's about what they're going for in most cases. I actually like the chance of this working out for Zach Wilson. I don't think he's going to be the guy this year. I would at least be surprised if he was. But think about Sean Payton's track record. Like, he gets to New Orleans, they signed a true bracer at Judy Shore, who came off of what, he wasn't the guy with the Chargers. They drafted Philip Rivers, and the rest is kind of history. They tried to, with Taysom Hill to some degree, make him kind of into a quarterback / kind of whatever he was. I don't know if you said that word or it didn't work, but he kind of took a guy who, I don't know without Sean Payton's ingenuity or creativity, if he would actually, been a player on that team. Russell Wilson didn't really work game in year, but he played a lot better football than he did under Van Hackett. But if you compare the 2 years in Denver, the second year was much better. So, for Zach Wilson, I think this is that opportunity with Sean Payton to be in a spot where he may be able to kind of coach him up and turn him around and get some of his best football out of him. And the surprising thing is, people can say whatever they want about Zach Wilson. He played some decent football last year. He actually played, for him, his best football. And they didn't notice because they didn't come with the wins. And it's funny, that's not what I wrote them all about. Just the NHL playoffs and everything going on right now. And one of the conversations we were having was, it's tough when you're in the playoffs if your goalie struggles or if something happens. It's hard to overcome that. The goalie, there's probably a few other spots to look at and say, once you get to the playoffs, that position's going to drive things. The interesting thing I've always felt is quarterback gets so much onus for wins, yet of people thought he was going to be based on whatever they saw on BYU. So this to me is that kind of opportunity for him to settle in with a coach that I think can coach up quarterbacks, get the most out of them, and hopefully get the most out of him. And we'll see what's going to happen in Denver. But I can't imagine he's going to be the starter. You know, I think they're going to get a first-round quarterback, and if not first round, take one in the second. They would probably be safe starter.
Yeah, it's almost like people made up their minds on him going into last year. He's a good bust, he's this and that, so even if he played, the decent football that you mentioned, he still wasn't going to win in the public opinion, and people in New York had already kind of written him off and said, here's what he is, and they needed to make this move and move on. He was getting booed the year before. I do wonder about this, because you mentioned the quarterbacks from the 2021 draft class that got traded. Is it just, random sort of bad situations, or was this also part of the COVID year evaluation? Maybe the quarterbacks weren't what a lot of people thought they were, but they were drafted way too high, because Trevor Lawrence is the only one from the first round guys that are still with this team, and he's probably working on potentially getting a long-term deal done, but 4 of the 5 gone. Just and look, that was 10 years ago, because 2021 was a couple of years ago, and now they're all in other places trying to fight for backup jobs or whatever. I just wonder what was wrong with that draft class that got us to this point.
I mean, whoever falls, Tom Brady was always going to have a hard time falling in his footsteps. Like, that's the reality of the back shelf situation. And I kind of felt like his ceiling was always going to be, it was going to be tough for him to go to the NFL and achieve a lot greater success. Like, you look at Justin Fields, you look at guys like Trey Lance, even Zach Wilson, Trevor Lawrence, I think everyone felt like they had a higher upside to them. But, every situation and circumstance is different. I think Trey Lance is the one that's most surprising. Like, that was a situation in San Francisco that didn't make quite as much sense for a number of reasons. One, they had Jimmy Garoppolo on the roster, like, very different style of quarterback, too. He played such little football. If you really looked at his college and high school career, he played such little football due to COVID. And so, maybe they looked at him as more of a project. They really thought he was going to personally see it develop, but that's one that decision would break up those organizations. Between the general manager, head coach, whoever made the decision, whoever was a part of that, and they were able to overcome that and still be successful. I think if you really think about it, like, that would tear apart when you have a new coach. And they got better. And they've actually gotten better. Zach Wilson being with the New York Jets, that's a scenario where you kind of figure, well, someone's going to get fired, right? And it hasn't been the case. And in part because they went and got Rodgers, they're all like, this is that year where it falls apart if it doesn't. But you start combing through each situation, circumstance, it's always going to be a little bit different. I mean, for Ryan Poles in Chicago, he didn't draft Justin Fields. So usually when there's a change, that guy is going to be your advocate. Once he's not there, there's a good chance that they're going to move on from him at some point. So it's hard to put with each team, every situation. The bottom line is, none of them played well enough during their time there to justify keeping them on. In some cases, they only played well. In the case of a guy like Trey Lance. I don't know. Listen, that draft class not only have proven to be elite, top tier, elite, not even Trevor Lawrence, his potential is there. I think he's knocked at the door, but he hasn't necessarily gone inside of it. That's just, I think the reality is that people have to accept that these are generally the outcomes for top-rated picks. Sometimes it's not, it works out, but more often than not, if you go into a highly publicized, highly scrutinized position in the draft, you're going to a team that generally is not in a great position. And for one reason or another, then you see coaching changes or you see changes in the roster that are more drastic than maybe you'd see in other places. It's just the circumstances that high draft picks deal with are so much different
than other people. Now, Trey Lance, I don't know. I don't know why it went the way that it went. Maybe it was the injury. Maybe it was the pressure from Purdy coming in and playing the way that he did. I really don't. I don't know why it didn't go that way or go the way that it could have gone for him in San Fran. But I won't put it all on them. That's a good team. And they were heading in the right direction when they got him. So I don't really know, other than to say that they found a diamond in the rough with Purdy. But the rest of them, it's just kind of like, Love was in that draft class too, right? I believe, wasn't he in that? Wasn't Jordan Love? No, the year before, I think. So out of Purdy, what is it? Lawrence, Lance, and Justin Fields. I mean, if you think about it, all of them were in SC situations. All of them. Jacksonville wasn't a good team. Well, Purdy was the following year. Okay, so not Purdy. Right. I'm thinking Lance. I'm confused. Mac Jones is one team. Just Mac Jones. I mean, Mac Jones seemingly was in a great situation. Seemingly. Yeah, so if you look up statistically, it's that bad. Like, I think there's, if you look at him statistically speaking, it wasn't quite as bad as I think it's been made out to be. Yeah, I just don't feel like any of them were really in a great position, other than maybe Mac Jones, to really have great success. Like, I just think a lot of people have a lot of things to say about the New York Jets, things that are very similar to my experiences from listening to what they were in Washington. It doesn't sound like that's a situation that is based upon what the quarterback is going to change, and that's why I'm so down on them, even with the return of Super Bionic Achilles and Aaron Rodgers. Like, I just don't see Aaron Rodgers being the catalyst of turning that franchise around. Not when the decay comes from the root, not from the tooth. And so I just don't, I mean, to put a rookie in a situation where you're trying to have him change the course of that franchise, I don't know that any quarterback would do it. No quarterback has really done it yet. So I don't have any reason, until I see it, I don't have any reason to buy into the fact that somebody that you brought in there is going to be the catalyst of changing what that team has become. Well, I'll tell you what I'm buying into. Express Pros. Okay. Because you're tired of feeling alone in your job search with just one connection, you can find endless job opportunities. That connection is Express Employment Professionals. Don't go it alone. Visit ExpressPros.com to find a location near you. That's ExpressPros.com. And hard thanks to Express Pros for being the official employment agency of Fox Sports Radio's draft coverage. Be sure not to miss a draft night. Speaking of a draft class, there's one coming up on Thursday in the first round, and it's live here on Fox Sports Radio, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, 5 o'clock Pacific, throughout the first round of the draft. Insider Jay Glazer, former Cardinals GM Steve Keim, big noon kickoffs, Rob Stone, and the main event of it all, college football Hall of Famer Arrington will be on the call and on the coverage of Fox Sports Radio, and having pick-by-pick predictions there honest with you though, you're seeing this outflux of whether it's, umpires, officials, at every level. You're seeing this order, I guess, history, not just a story, but the guys have got a ton of experience in each of these leagues. And there's an adoption of technology, like the pitching strike zone, where you can see pretty easily if they pitch the ball or strike. It's pretty professional, these guys. They're becoming, social media, I don't know, memes or whatever you want to call it, but it works out. And they're getting exposed to a degree where they don't do a good job, and I don't think they're angling it well. I think it becomes a lot more stress and pressure with this job, and it's one of the reasons why you see these guys go off, and there's no need for that. It's ridiculous. The fan yells something, he gets ejected, and when Cooper does after the game, well, listen, he's the one that's got to go. He's here to the Yankees. He says anything that happens to the dugout is responsible for it. Dude behind the dugout, Like, okay, so he's responsible. The guy behind the dugout has too many drinks, right? That's his fault, right? He's on his word. Okay, I don't really about the guy with the big thing of beers. Those guys have the loudest voices in the entire stadium. Unless that guy figure out handling the umpire. That should get disciplined for that. You can't do that. Like, you can't have a miss like that. That guy's behind. He's a spectator. You can't be incorporating a spectator into your decision on what takes place within the game. Like, that just can't happen. Like, you gotta check that. You gotta double check that. That's so crazy. Like, and the dude just kept egging him on until he eventually just went ahead and did it. Like, it's like, bro, do you not realize this ump is responding to you? Which means that he thinks that it's the dugout. Like, at what point, it's not for him to figure it out. Like, he should have been removed from the seat, probably, maybe, most likely, from the stadium, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what he was saying. I don't know. I feel like that baseball still has some character like this, because there's a unique way that they police this stuff. Like, oh, you're just going to get ejected. I can come out and argue and get in your face about a call. I can come out and keep dirt on a play. I can, make a big scene or whatever. It's just sort of accepted. It's like hockey and fighting. I feel like the baseball has this. Yeah, the calls are terrible, but at least you're able to express yourself, in like an old-fashioned way, just like fighting in the NHL. Please don't lose that. But damn, if you are good at impersonations, and this is a new idea for people out there, but if you can impersonate a manager's voice, you just sit behind the dugout and start yelling obscenities until he gets thrown out. Don't move. Bring up more maybe like we have sign game, maybe impression game. You can have like you do an impression that's close enough in one of these, stadiums that they can do an impersonation of when they do it to the football team and get it thrown on the sideline. That's great. Maybe that's what happens next. What else we got? Guys, what is being marketed as the greatest roast of all time? Tom Brady's roast will now officially air live Sunday, May 5th on Netflix, being hosted by Kevin Hart and Jeff Ross with a pile of mystery guests. How hard are they going to go on Tom Brady? Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Hard. Jokes and instructors and all that things that come along with it. I just want to that's roasting. Can't be too much of it. You want roasting on. It's so smart though. When they're doing stuff that makes them have show more humility, makes them more likable, right? They can take it. Like all those things I think are building up for him to be this, more likable figure on TV. Because there's a lot of people who kind of grow up hating him. It's like squash their dreams, And for Netflix, it's awesome to do a live bet. Like this is kind of them, dipping their toe in the water, doing more of that. Like they don't have live bet. They really have exclusive content, original content. Is what their business model is. So maybe this is them dipping their toe in the water for sports, live events in the future. Also, it's going to be on Cinco de Mayo. So that'll all that's what cool people are out. So that means, Lamar, you'll have a couple of surveys at that point. We enjoyed some big house for them. I think Cinco de Mayo is going to be where you don't love. You haven't had any drinks whatsoever. I want you to have 2 copies. I need 2 things for my breakfast, and Silk gives me both. I need to enjoy it, because meals are meant to be enjoyed, right? And I need it to fuel my morning. Silk has flavors, varieties, and recipes so anyone can make a breakfast they love. A smoothie, cereal, there are endless possibilities. My favorite, I like smoothies. I like salted peanut butter and snickerdoodle, if you hadn't noticed. And it's a good source of vitamins A, D, and E to help power you through your day. It's plant-based breakfast perfection. Learn more about Silk products at silk.com. Get inside, AutoZone. Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Thinking about gas mileage. A model of Chevron Tecron fuel system that can help your engine get more MPGs. Right now, when you buy 1 bottle, you can get 1 bottle free. A great deal to help you go a great deal farther. Find Chevron Tecron and everything you need for better fuel efficiency in any one of our 6,300 stores. It's not easy, as we all do on one day. Together millions of things for our planet. Birthday is past, and when you do need a holiday to make an impact, make the switch to eco-friendly green products. Or make your own. From ingredients like Castile soap and vinegar. Spend more time outside instead of watching TV and using electricity. And walk or bike to close destinations. That way, both you and the Earth can celebrate everything we each share in one day. It becomes 100 things, 1,000 things, 1,000,000 things for our planet. What's your one thing? You have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policy you had to purchase for your previous mistakes. If so, you need to call Big Blue, a term provider, 800-700-6898. Big Blue is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 15 or 16 years old and you're in good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Blue may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Blue. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Sportsgolf.com for details. Trust your eyes. Ask what. Here's what you need to know. In the NBA playoffs, the Nuggets stunned the Lakers 101-99. Denver was down 20 points and over this early round, all the way back and win on the Auburn 15-foot jumper at the buzzer. Denver now has a 2-0 series advantage. Knicks rallied past the 76ers 104-101. Denver closed out the game on an 8-0 run in the final 30 seconds. Jalen Brunson, Dante DiVincenzo, 8 straight big three-pointers in that span as New York takes the 2-0 series advantage. And the Cowboys beat the matchup 96-86. Battle of Mitchell McConnell, 23 points. They grab the 2-0 series lead. NHL playoffs, Hurricanes stun the Islanders 5-3. New York had a 3-0 lead with Carolina scoring. The Super Bowl was 9 seconds apart in third period. They tied it and take the lead. And the Mitchell grab the 2-0 series lead. Maple Leafs beat the Bruins in Boston 3-2. Leading the series 1-1. Oilers over the Kings 7-4. Edmonton 1-0 series lead. Golden Knights over Dallas beat the Stars 4-3. Vegas with a 1-0 series lead. I'm Willie Mercer.
Whoa, Blackberry Brown, whoa. Prospects, and they brought in Top Golf to go ahead and light up a little bit of the driving range there. Lifetime membership there. You got one? Yeah, when you sign up, you get an automatic lifetime membership, they say. I literally told them this is the exact opposite of what I want to do. Listen, I just want to go and play once. I don't want to have any connection, anything outside of my wife and my kids for my lifetime. Like, hey, what's it gonna lead? How do you want that for a lifetime? Damn. I've got enough of like this is for a lifetime in my life. I don't need Top Golf in there for a lifetime. Lee, are you outraged by this? I'm so mad right now. Are you also a lifetime member? No, because I've never been. I've been trying to go for years now. I've been derailed by you, Brady. Telling me I can't go to Top Golf. I didn't say I can't go. I said you should go because I go to the Fun City too. I don't want you to do it for life.
because I get so violently that I'm not sure the windmill and the cloud velocity that ball comes through. So I just you guys let your kids or your wife when you go play big golf. I don't know. It's like anything will happen to me. I'll ring it. So if you guys don't ever compete in anything ever, I am playing to win. That's good enough. That's true. That's besides certain ways. No drop beers, no drop that thing, so unless you're cut out on. Yeah, but I'm saying in real life, like if we're going head to head on something, I'm playing to win. I mean, remember when we were doing the show in Vegas, I thought I was real slick at the bar, brought up the club when our game was over. That was very competitive. It was very competitive. And you know what? And we were really competing to knock that game down. And, you had to bring out your best weapon. And for me, it was the low dart. And when we get closer, I realized, it wasn't too good to get back in. It's okay to fix that time. We hit it. You just leave it there, though. It's unreasonable to help with that. But the coyotes come in and be, they got I don't have an issue with playing those, that, like my wife cheats. It was literally the last hole, and she was like a little ahead, I think. Because there was a point system last one we went to. And she literally went to hit my ball away. So I couldn't make it the hole, could get any points for it. It was a really cool deal. Like they had drinks and food and all this stuff there. You had this course around kind of the bar and restaurant. And the kids loved it. But my wife just couldn't go for something she wanted. And then she got so chef.
Guys.
Guys.
You want to play with one arm? Okay. You play with one arm? That's what Team Fortress is. Team Fortress is playing with one arm. Now, if I play Overwatch, I play with Reaper. He actually has two arms, okay? A shotgun in each hand, all right? Do a little technicality. But in general, every single shooter you play as a person with one arm. I just don't like that. That's why when old heads like us say, Halo, you had two arms, you have a trigger, and you have two triggers, right? Two triggers on the controller. But I all the PlayStation games are only one of them works, guys. You need visual demonstration. See, there's two triggers, but the game only has you playing with one gun games, guys. So I just don't get it. How you know? Yeah, you can play Team Fortress 2 with the steering wheel. Half the game is movement and map knowledge, nothing, and shooting straight. That's it. There's no reason to even look up or down. All you do is lane. You go lane or jungle. You can go bossing. You can shoot straight. But you're playing with one arm. Either way, you're playing with one arm. You'd be the spy. You're gonna poke somebody in the back with one arm every single time. You're gonna be stabbing 100 people today with the same arm. Okay. I'm gonna go on a limb here and say every single steering wheel, if you plug it into a computer, it might not come up working right away. Okay, you might have to bind your own keys, bro. Okay, it doesn't matter your skill level as long as the fucking input device works. There's somebody out there doing it, playing with a trackball. Your mouse is obsolete. You have auto aim with your one-handed. You play a game with two controllers. There's two triggers, and the computer automatically assists your aim for your one thumb. The other trigger does nothing. You're playing with one hand. You're using two hands to hold your one hand. I've never had I don't have steering wheel gaming, and I probably won't. I'm not wrapping up the show. I think I'm wrapping up the show. Let's wrap up the show. Coming up on over 4 hour. We can't go 5. We're not going 5 hours. So, look, when you turn the steering wheel, you hold a very tight angle. When this thing just bounces around, and there's literally no precision at all. You get close, and then magnetic in-game auto aim will level your crosshairs, and all you have to do is drive to your correct, hold forward, you hold the gas, okay, let me explain this. I shouldn't be so crude because it's just you listening, but when you press the W key to walk forward, I still have a W key on my keyboard, okay? So, see, when you're driving a steering wheel, you're really just pressing the W, okay? And you turn, and when you go left or right, that's how you choose your lane. And you never press up or down. Up or down for retards who do, people are pulling their hair. Don't pull your hair when you shoot. Like, I can aim down. Or I can aim up, aim down, aim up, aim. Don't do that, okay? Never even touch this one. Always try to maneuver only with your feet, and the auto aim will always shoot perfectly straight. You'll never shoot slightly above them. You'll never hit the dirt right in front of them. Pressing up and down is bad because you're shooting with this hand, and the worst button to press is actually the only the button they want you to keep using. So what you should maximize your movement and shooting, and never press this one, because this is the one that gets you killed by being out of position, by you couldn't turn fast enough. Oh, we were running, he couldn't turn fast enough. The moral of the story is that one guy's thing spun faster than yours because he's behind you. You can't see behind you, and you're playing with one arm. You can't just have two hands. You can't cover a sector. You're just a little pinpoint. Your entire existence is just this little dot in the middle of the screen. And if I'm not exactly, then you can't hit me. You can't shoot me right now because I am not exactly in the middle of the screen. Because you play in one hand. You can't shoot me. except that the sizes of these hit boxes are so enormous that that would actually be a hit. If you aimed right out the window, I would still take a hit. I would still take a headshot on these modern Call of Duties. If you were aiming it in that little, I'd probably take a collateral. It would hit me and hit the person. You know, as long as you don't aim up or down, as I said. See. Now you're aiming down, and you might get it. You might get me, but you're not gonna get the guy in the window. Okay. And that's more of a realistic situation. A height difference, terrain difference, like specifically the Vondel map and the current Modern Warfare is so flat. Everything is so flat. The maps are too small. Or should we have an any percent candle speed run for my new complainers? Chat baby, we woke the baby up. The sun is coming up, bro. Does it look bright outside my window? Thanks for the subscribers. I don't care. It's jokes. Go make your own fucking show and sit there and talk about drugs. Hey, go make your own show. And you show everybody how to use the camera in Call of Duty. Because I specifically said don't use it. Be right in front of you on a flat map. I like candlelight. I like the Rams. I like, whoa, black baby. Ram and lamb. Whoa, black baby. Doesn't matter. Come on, hit subscribe so you can see the number go up. Don't you want to see it? Do you know who wants to see the number grow up? Dory. Where's Dory? Oh no, I can't find Dory. Stay tuned, you know. Nice, now we got my subscriber. Now you deserve Dory. Let's go with the lights on speed run, 80%. Ushanka. Where's Dory? Oh, Dory. Say something nice to Dory. Some people just don't appreciate the finest things in life. You like a McDory sandwich at McDonald's? Say goodbye to Dory as she goes into the deep fryer. She's gonna be golden, crispy, and yellow. Oh, she almost got away. Oh, she whoa. Whoa, I got her. I got her. She pulled me. Dory's just swimming around. Dory's swimming around. Dory's just swimming around. This might be my favorite toy. Do you think it's my favorite? any percent candlelight. Don't hurt Dory. Don't hurt Dory. So when we hit 1,000 subscribers, we're gonna melt Dory's face. Who's here for the ride? So we're in a 1,000 sub melt Dory's face speed run. Yeah, well, it's a speed run. It's not just 1,000. It's a 1,000 speed run melt Dory's face. Any percentage. Your hopes it's a really low percent. Just probably just a little she would give her a mustache, you know. Some people react very quickly when they hear. It's up to you. It's up to you to vote for Dory's fate. Is it her or is it Han Solo? We could melt. We could just melt the Han Solo's face instead. I could be so satisfied. So roast him like a marshmallow. He is. He's a marshmallow. Golden brown. Golden brown. Can you open your mouth? You get to eat the Hans. You get to eat the Han Solo figure. Open wide. Dory thinks it's a good idea, so open, just like this, to eat the Han Solo melted face, just like a marshmallow. So open. You ate the Han Solo stuck in your throat. Oh no! You can barely still breathe. What is Dory doing? What is Dory doing stuff with Ted? Only one, I don't know, my stats are off. It says one's watching, people come and go quickly. I can't hit 5 hours. Oh no. Dory can't go 5. No. Dory has to be. Dory's away. Dory's gone. Dory's off. The glove is off. There's somebody behind me. It's Jesus. I got Jesus, see? Oh, no. Yeah. Jesus is behind all of us. What? What a long ass load of. Do you see that? This Jesus is outside my window. Jesus is outside my window. Jesus Christopher. Fucking shit, God's coming to me. God visited me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, whoa. I couldn't believe it, guys. I got Jesus in my life. I got Jesus in my life. You should too.